Welcome back, everybody. Quick turnaround here into session 3. We have Ravisod starting us off. 55 kilos on the bar. He's in the under 74 kilo M4 division, which is amazing to see.
Good lift. Good lift for Ravi.
Next up we have John with 157.5 kilos.
Next up is John with 157.5 kilos.
What's the M4 workout? How's that above 70? Over 70?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Amazing to see people powerlifting 70 years plus.
Yep.
Bar is loaded for John.
Bar is loaded for John, 157.5 kilos. Nice.
Speedy opener there for John.
2 white lights,
Two
good
white
lift.
lights, that's a good lift for John. Adding 10 kilos to the bar.
Side ref. Red light for depth, but 2 white lights is all you need. Next up, we've got David Wild opening up his squats with 167.5 kilos.
Yeah, best ever squat of 190, so not too far below that to kick us off.
Yep.
Bar is loaded for David.
Bar is loaded for David. Today being handled by Victor.
Looks like he squatted 190 all the way back in October 23, and then last year had a max squat of 185. Looks
Very
good.
nice.
Yeah, very good. Good opener there for David.
3 white lights, good lift. It's on the
Good
board.
lift, 3 white lights. Weight is staying the same for Richard.
Same weight, 167.5 kilos for Richard Weimer.
And the bar is loaded for Richard.
Bar is loaded.
Richard's previous squat just in February of this year was 185 in that competition. Went 9 from 9 in that competition as well, so interesting to see what he can pull out here today. Moves well.
Unfortunately, 2 red lights for depth from the side
Weight is
refs.
staying the same for David.
Can attempt it again. Get 3 attempts. Next up is David Westwater, 167.5 kilos, staying on the bar.
Bar is loaded for David.
Bar is loaded for David. Today being handled by Rob out of WA. Sinks it. Looks good.
Yeah, depth looks great from here.
3 white lights, good lift. David's on the board.
172.5 being loaded on the bar now for Chris.
Next up, we've got Chris Ball, again out of WA, opening with 172.5 kilos. Chris being coached by Jacob at a strength club with Connor helping. Bar is loaded for Chris Ball.
And Chris's previous best, 182.5, so opening just 10 kilos below that.
Oh, wow. Looks to beat it today then.
And
He
on
has a good
average,
day.
yeah, it takes 10 kilo jumps to his second, so could be looking at PB here on the second if this moves well.
Very steady.
Yeah, that looked great for Chris.
3 white lights. Good lift. He's on the board. Next up, we've got Alexander Lee, opening with 182.5 kilos. Alexander was handling this morning, coaching. Now competing. It's been a big day for Alexander.
And previous best at 187.5.
It's a big opener then.
Yeah, opening just below it. Looking at the data there, suggests he takes pretty significant jumps first to second as well.
Could be a big squat PB in the books then.
Potentially.
Bar is loaded for Alex.
Bar is loaded for Alex. That looked pretty good.
Yeah. Moves well.
3 white lights, good lift.
Should definitely be heading for a PB here today.
Yep.
This is national record already.
David Kent up next, opening with 195 kilos, which is actually a national record. So
Yeah,
that's
wow.
pretty cool.
Yeah, national record in the M2 under 83. And yeah, just 5 kilos below his previous best that he set just back in February.
Okay.
Bar is loaded for David.
So-
National record here.
Only one IPF comp in our stats here in the last couple of years anyway for David.
Looks like he could set a good squat PB today then.
Yeah, absolutely. Just needs to lock the knees.
Yep, he's been asked to replace the bar. Head ref telling him to lock out his knees.
Got plenty of time, 36 seconds left on the clock. That looks better.
Yep. Good push.
Does well. And for those who've been watching
2 white lights.
the earlier sessions today, you would have seen a number of re-racks asked for in the squats for lifters not having their knees locked. So the lifter must stand at the start with their knees completely straight before they'll get the squat command.
And the bar is loaded for Sean.
And if they
Bar is-
can't get them locked in a reasonable amount of time, the head ref will ask them to replace the bar.
Yep. Up next is Sean Minto, opening with 200 kilos. Being coached by Matt today. He's got his Australian socks and shirt on. Wow. It's a good opener.
Very nice looking opener.
Refs agree, 3 white lights. Sean's on the board.
Loaded on the bar now for Jason.
Yeah, previous best for Sean of 220, so just 20 kilos below that today.
Next up, we've got Jason Rabi. Jason opening with 220.
So opening on his previous PB, but I think Jason was in the under 93s in previous years. He's gone up to the 105s here today. So we would expect bench and squat to benefit from that.
Looks good. What do the refs say? 3 white lights.
Squat.
Yeah.
Lift for Jason.
Snatch 235.
Yeah, super deep there for Jason. A little bit of work, but it's nice and smooth. So hopefully he has plenty in the tank for 2 and 3.
Next up, we've got Nathan Yerbury opening at 235 kilos.
So Nathan also in the 105s.
And the bar is loaded for Nathan.
Bar is loaded. Today being handled by Michael Rand, Open Worlds athlete himself. Makes the squat. 3 white lights. Nathan's on the board.
Rounding out this group, we have Florian with 235 on the bar.
Next up, 235 kilos stays on the bar for Florian Look.
And Florian, super strong lifter in the 105s. Already forecasting a 6.85 just from his openers.
Oh, wow.
Bar is loaded for Florian.
Moved fast.
Yeah, as expected for Florian, moved really fast.
Unfortunately, 3 red lights. Missed to command the rack.
Moving on to second
Command.
squats now, we have 60 kilos going on the bar for Ravi. Taking a 5.
Interesting to see if he goes up because it did move very quick.
Yeah, I'd say they'll jump.
Yeah.
He has squatted all the way back 2022 as high as 305 in the past. So,
Oh, whoa.
and consistently around 280 looking at his previous data there. So no doubt they'll put a 15 plus kilo jump in there for sure.
Yeah.
And he'll clean it up.
Bar is loaded for Ravi.
Back to the top. Ravi's coming out for his second attempt, 60 kilos. Oh, good push. There was a bit of a sticking point, but
Yeah,
got through it.
depth look great.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Ref liked it.
We're up to 170 kilos on the bar for John.
Ravi is actually 81 years old. Amazing. Love it.
Squatting 60 kilos to absolute full depth.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Next up, we've got John. John jumping to 170 kilos.
Bar is loaded for John.
That was very quick for a second attempt. Looked good. Refs agree. 3 white lights. Next up, David Wild, jumping 10 kilos to 177.5 kilos.
Yeah, and John's previous best is 172.5, so
Looking to break that.
Yeah, move his second like that, just 2.5
Yeah.
below his best. Great work.
Bar is loaded for David.
Bar is loaded for David. Yeah, good push. 3 white lights, good lift for David. Next up, we've got Richard. Richard missed his first attempt for depth, but has now opted to jump anyway to 180 kilos. Bar is loaded for Richard. Looks good. 3 white lights. Richard's on the board with 180 kilos. Next we got Chris Ball, 182.5 kilos, up 10 from his first attempt, which looked good. Bar is loaded for Chris. Changing out of his ref uniform to compete today. Smooth. Very nice squat. 3 white lights. Good lift for Chris.
Yeah. Locks in that equal PB on the second, 182.5. Great start for Chris.
He's looking good. Next up, David taking a big jump, 17.5 kilos to 185 for his second attempt.
Yeah, again, equal PB
Bar is loaded for David.
here if successful.
Very nice. 3 white lights, good lift for David.
Alex jumping 10 kilos from his first to his second.
Alex up next, 192.5 kilos. 10 kilos from his first attempt. Being handled by Megan, who competed this morning, did very well, securing a silver for herself.
Bar is loaded for Alex.
$10 kilo PB here if successful on the second. Insane.
Great to see progress, even at masters level.
Yeah, especially when his previous couple of years have been pretty flat. So awesome to see. Good depth.
Good push.
Yeah, pretty much looks exactly the same as his opener. So
Yeah.
he's got plenty more in the tank.
Yeah. 2 white lights.
David jumping up 10 kilos for
Got a
another
blue
national
from the
record
center
second
ref,
attempt.
which is usually for downward movement or
Or lockout, I think.
not upright. Oh, 2 white lights is all you need.
Bar is loaded for David. Another
Next,
national record attempt
David
now.
looking to extend his national record by 10 kilos to 205. Incredible.
Come on, you got it. Come on. Nice and tight. Squat. Big chest.
Ooh. A little bit of a grind for a second, but he makes it. 2 white lights, good
National
lift.
record, David. Going up to 215
Side ref
for
giving
Sean.
a red light. I suspect it was because he was not fully locked out at the start. In his first attempt, he did get called to replace.
And
So
the bar is loaded for Sean.
And obviously the head ref only needs one of the side refs to put their hand down for giving the start command.
yeah,
But that ref that doesn't put the hand down is then enabled to give the lifter a red light.
yeah. So I suspect that's what it's for. Next up, Sean Minto, adding 15 kilos to his squat at 215.
Just 5 below his previous best. Oh, 7.5 below, sorry. He's done 2.5.
Oh, sinks it. Depth was definitely there.
Great depth and speed also good.
3 white lights.
Jumping up 7.5 kilos now for Jason.
Yeah,
227.5.
never a question there on that one.
Yeah. Next up, we've got Jason. Jason coming out for 225.5 kilos for his second attempt.
Bar loaded for Jason.
Jason being handled by Danny, his coach at Performotion.
Wow.
Good grind.
So depth looks good.
Yeah.
Just gets that little bit of hip shift in the bottom.
But 3 white lights. The judges liked it.
27.5 for Nathan.
Grinds on it for a while. Gets through it.
Yeah. I know Jason's been fighting an injury in recent times, so,
Yeah, he's had a bit of trouble with one of his hips, I
Bar is
think.
loaded for Nathan.
and even back, I think, prior to that. Conservative third attempt I see has been put in, just a 2.5 kilo jump. Next up, we've got Nathan Yerbury, 247.5 kilos for his second attempt. Very smooth.
Great
3
second
white
attempt
lights.
there, 3 white
Good
lights.
lift for Nathan.
Rounding out this group again, we have Florian with
Yeah, that looked
247.5
great.
on the bar again.
Florian coming out. Florian missed the rack command,
Bar is loaded for Florian.
but went up anyway, 247.5 kilos.
Yeah. Strength, no problem. Just needs to make sure he waits at the top.
Very nice. Waits for that
Okay.
right command. 3 white lights, good lift. Florian's on the board.
Moving to our thirds now. Ravi's going to
And
take
nice and
this.
easy. I suspect we'll see a big jump there on
Yeah.
the third. Getting back up around the maybe the 270. That's what he squatted most recently.
It's a big jump, though.
Yeah, it's a big jump.
Yeah,
It's a big jump, but somewhere in that vicinity, I'm sure he'll be looking.
yeah.
Did a 755 at the most recent comp that we have on record. So even in the Masters 1, he'd still be, his numbers are still quite competitive in the open category.
That's pretty cool to see.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bar is loaded for Ravi.
Okay. Third attempts now, back to Ravi with 62.5 kilos. 2.5 on his second attempt. I was saying, Ravi's 81 years old. Amazing. Good push, the crowd loves it. 3 white lights.
He's happy about it too.
He's proud of his push.
Ravi.
John up next. 177.5 kilos for his third attempt.
Bar is loaded for John.
Wow.
Moves well.
Yeah, for a third attempt. 3 white lights.
White lights.
I think he
Moving
could
up
have
to 185 on the
added
bar now.
5 kilos on that.
Yeah, depth looked great. All good.
Coming back out is David Wild, 185 kilos for his third attempt. 7.5 on his second.
This will equal the best he squatted in 2024. Just 5 kilos below his best ever.
Standing strong, strong at the rack. Good. Wait, balance, balance. Hold that tension. Hold that tension. Drive hard, 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 hard. Up, 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 up. Yes, 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 yes.
Very nice. Good attempt selection there. 3 white lights, good lift.
Going up to 187.5 on the bar now for Richard.
Yeah, it looks great there for David. Hits that sticking point. Almost goes forward, but manages to stick through it.
Yeah.
Locks in the 185.
Richard up next. 187.5 kilos.
2.5 kilo PB if successful here for Richard.
Richard getting the replace call. Knees not locked out.
Just need to straighten the knees there.
He's got plenty of time. 30 seconds still on the clock.
Just need to pop those knees back, Richard. Corrects it. Pushes through.
Moves well, T. Let's see what the refs have to say on the depth.
Yeah. Yep.
White lights, that's a good
2 white lights, good lift. Just one side ref giving a red for depth.
7.5 kilo jump from the second.
2 white lights is all you need. Chris Ball up next, 190 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump. Spotters and loaded, just trying to get that rack in for Chris on the one side. Chris is ready to go. He's amped.
Big PB here for Chris, 7.5 kilos if successful.
His training's been going well. So it's showing up on the platform, it looks like. Amazing push.
Oh, I thought he was gone there in the middle, but he stuck
Push
through it.
through, he's happy. 3 white lights, good lift.
Every vein
Very
in his
relieved.
head was popping out. Big PB for Chris.
He's happy. Next up, David Westwater, 190 kilos, stays on the bar. Bar is loaded.
And this will be a 5 kilo PB for David as well, if successful.
Very smooth third attempt.
Wow. His prep has obviously gone very well.
Yeah, 3 white lights, good lift. He's happy.
He had plenty left in the tank there.
Yeah.
Walks away with the 5 kilo PB after the travel over from WA as well.
Got to be happy with that.
Absolutely.
Next up, Alex come back out for 202.5 kilos. 10 kilo jump from the second. Big PB for Alex.
Yeah, 187 previous best, and already 5 kilos above that, looking to extend it another 10 here now.
Bar is loaded for Alex.
The second showed little resistance, so this should be well within his wheelhouse here on the third.
Yeah. Oh, very nice.
Well, all 3 of his lifts looked pretty much exactly the same.
That's 2 white lights.
But he gets 2 white lights from the refs. Good lift. Center ref gave a red light. I'm not unsure what that was for.
Blue card, so blue card can mean downward movement, double bounce, or not standing fully upright at the end of the lift. So I'm assuming center ref saying he's not fully locked out at the end of the lift. Couldn't really decipher his little hand signal there,
Bar
but
is loaded for David. National record attempt. Let's get behind him.
Next up is David Kent, coming out to extend his national record by 5 kilos to 210.
second was a little bit of work.
Yeah.
This will be a 10 kilo PR.
He needs to lock out his knees.
Refs are happy.
Ah, unlucky.
Great catch by the spotters.
Bounces out of the hole, but just hits that wall.
Going
Yep.
up to Sean now with 227.5. And Flight B, you have 1 minute change.
Good catch by our spotters and loaders today. Next up, Sean Minto, 227.5 kilos, adding 12.5 to his second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Sean.
This will be 7.5 kilo PB for Sean. Oh. Great push. It was deep.
It was deep. Was there a little dip? No,
No,
all good.
3 white lights from the refs. He's happy.
That's amazing. Especially given how like Sean's competed quite a bit in the last 12 months. So to jump a 7.5 kilo PB, that is awesome.
Really good. Jason coming back out for 230. His second attempt was a little bit of a grind, so he's only looking to add 2.5 with his third attempt.
If he just cut that depth a touch higher on this one, because he was super deep before. He just got moved around a little bit in the bottom. He's amped up a lot more for this one. Let's see.
Yeah, it's fifth bump the spotters and loaders.
Pops it out of the rack. Oh, there we
Wow. That was better than his second attempt.
go. Yeah, that looked great.
3 white lights. He's happy.
Next up, we have 2 national records.
Yeah.
Coach Danny Lee's happy too.
Coming out with
Yeah, no hip shift on that one. Managed to
Yeah.
stay nice and square, and he's able to push a lot better.
Yeah, very good.
So great work there from Skanky Joe.
Next up, Nathan coming out to set a national record at 258 kilos. In the 105 weight category, M1. Big squat.
Yeah, 242.5. His highest previous on the books.
Big PB.
Absolutely.
bar is loaded for Nathan. National record attempt here.
Very nice.
Yeah, moves well.
3 white lights, good lift for Nathan. Locking in the national squat record. Florian now coming out to chip that national record by half a kilo
Coming out.
at 258.5 kilos.
Just 11 kilos up from the second. The second flew. See
Bar
what he
is
can do
loaded
here.
for Florian. National record attempt here. Let's get behind him.
Last squat for this flight. Wow,
Wow.
very nice. Very smooth third attempt, 3 white lights, good lift for Florian, new national record.
Flight 3, we have Florian coming out for 112.
So grabs that record from Nathan and goes into the bench press ever so slightly in the lead. but does have that significantly bigger bench than Nathan, so he will gain some ground, but then Nathan can gain it back in the deadlift.
Rolling into flight B, we're opening with Brian McMahon with a national squat record at 112.5 kilos. For
This
the
is M4.
Yeah.
Again, under 93,
Bar is
M4.
loaded for Brian. This is a national record attempt.
Wow.
This is cool.
112.5.
All his openers are national records.
It doesn't surprise me. This is insanely strong for M4.
Very deep,
Yeah.
very smooth.
Depth, absolutely, no question.
Three white lights, good lift.
Record for Brian. Same weight as staying on the bar now for Dennis.
What a way to open up a nationals meet with a national rough squat record.
Yeah, insane.
112.5 stays on the bar for Dennis Donaldson.
Bar is loaded for Dennis.
Dennis, M2 under 59 kilo.
Very nice.
Yeah, that looked great.
Pretty smooth first attempt.
Three white lights.
Going up to 100
Dennis is on the
kilos
board.
for Bill.
Next up, we've got Bill. Bill also opening on a national squat record at 115 kilos.
Another national record attempt.
M4, 83, is that right, Chris?
Yeah, another M4 lifter.
This is great.
Yeah, love to see it.
Bar is loaded for Bill.
Yeah, not many sports going around where you would see this many people over 70 years old competing. And not just competing, some insane numbers.
Yeah. I actually think Bill is self-handling as well today.
Wow.
Oh, just fell forward.
Just lost his balance.
Is he okay? Maybe just a little bit shaken up.
Yeah, looks like he's okay. He's walking
Yeah.
off fine.
No lift for Bill, unfortunately, just falling forward there.
Just fell forward.
Yeah, he looks fine. So hopefully he'll come back out now on the second, grab that one without any dramas.
Yeah. Next up, Lorenzo Paletto at 120 kilos to open his day up.
Another M4 lifter. Wow.
Keep the Australian green SBD socks, so he's probably represented Australia on the international platform. He's been asked to replace knees not locked out. He's got 30 seconds to go again, which is plenty of time. Just need to push those knees back. Yep. Very nice. Recovers well from the replace call. Three white lights, good lift.
Going up to 165
Lorenzo's on the board.
for Stephen.
Next up, we've got Stephen Varady opening his squat with 165 kilos. Stephen has represented Australia multiple times. Even holds the bench world record.
Bar is loaded for Stephen.
Very strong unwrap there. Very smooth opener.
Very nice looking opener.
3 white lights. Good lift for Stephen.
180 kilos going on the bar now for Brendan.
Brendan up next, opening with 180 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Brendan.
Previous best of 195 for Brendan.
Very smooth and fast. 3 white lights. Good lift for Brendan.
Matt coming out for 187.5 kilos.
Next up, we've got Matt Graham, 187.5 kilos to open up his day.
Bar is loaded for Matt.
Matt being handled by Dave Hoffman out of Performation. Very fast. 3 white lights.
Very easy opener.
Very easy opener from Matt. Next up, we got Rick Lewis coming out for 240 kilos. Rick has also represented Australia on the international platform. And yep, you can see he's in the green and gold SPD soft suit.
Yeah, well, squatted as high as 275, 270 in recent comps. So he's got a massive squat.
Yeah.
And yeah, is the current total world record holder
Oh,
in the 120 plus for M3.
that's cool. Oh, don't know what happened there. A little pause on the descent.
Should be okay.
Ah,
Little double movement,
unfortunately.
unfortunately.
2 red lights from the refs on the side.
240 staying on the bar now for Jason.
Strength, no problem. I'd say he'll probably just jump up. Not sure what quite happened there on the way down. Couldn't see anything touching the bar. He just
Yeah, not sure.
something caught or something. And
Jason.
anyway,
Jason
moved it well.
Oakley. Also 240 kilo attempt to open up his day. Smooth, unsure about depth.
I'd say
Yeah,
unfortunately
3 red lights for depth, unfortunately.
245 being waited on the bar for a national record.
Okay, he's got 2 more attempts.
Yeah, definitely needs to sink it a bit further on the next one.
Ali Sayed coming out on a national record squat attempt at 245 kilos in the M2 120 weight class.
Record attempt.
for a first attempt. Ah, 2 red lights for depth from the side refs, unfortunately.
115 kilos, reloaded on the bar for Bill.
Yeah,
He missed
he's
his
close.
first
He's very
first.
close. He just needs to go a touch further.
Yeah. Back to the top. Bill coming back out for another go at 115 kilos, which is a national record.
This is a national record attempt.
Bill just lost his balance on the first attempt and fell forward a bit, so let's see how he goes, if he can correct that on his second attempt. Well, looks like a good lift. Did lose his balance again. Looks like we have a bit of technical difficulties. Waiting for the white lights. 2 white lights. That's a good lift. Bill's on the board with a national record. Brian McMahon now coming out for his second attempt, attempting 122.5 kilos to extend his national record that he set in his first attempt by 10 kilos. Brian being handled by Abby today, APA's very own MD. Sinks it. Oh, loses balance a little bit, but gets it up. I think it looks good. Yep, 3 white lights.
That's a new national record for Brian. Same weight he's
Extending
staying on
the
bar now
national
for
record by
Dennis.
10 kilos. Set in his first attempt. Next up, we've got Dennis Donaldson. Again, extending his national record by 10 kilos. Set in his first attempt. 122.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Dennis. This is a national record attempt.
Very smooth. Second attempt for Dennis. 3 white lights.
National record.
Extended his national record by 10 kilos.
Taking a 10
Well
kilo
done,
jump
Dennis.
from his first.
Next up, we've got Lorenzo Paletto. 10 kilos up from his first attempt, 130 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Lorenzo.
Very nice.
Very nice second attempt there.
2 white lights.
Good lift.
Good lift
180 kilos now for
for
Stephen.
Lorenzo. One side ref giving a red light for depth.
It must have been a bit imbalanced because the side we can see definitely looked
Look good.
super deep.
Yeah. Next up, Stephen Barrity. 15 kilos from his first attempt to 180 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Stephen.
Stephen is self-handling today.
This looks like he may have hit 180 once previously, all the way back June 2024. 177.5 at his previous 2 comps.
Oh, good push.
Okay, does well.
3 white lights. Don't know how much more he's got in him, but that was very, very good grind.
Yeah, well, that's an equal PB, and so he'll put the 2.5 in, I'm sure, and
Give it a shot.
give it a shot.
And the bar is loaded for Brendan.
Brendan Maney up next at 190 kilos. Oh, very nice.
Very nice in the second attempt.
3 white lights. Good lift for Brendan.
Going up to 200 kilos now on the bar from that.
Yeah, plenty left in the tank there.
Yeah.
For his third.
Very smooth. Next up, we've got Matt Graham attempting 200 for his second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Matt.
Very nice. Beautiful second attempt. 3 white lights, good lift for Matt.
Going up to 240 kilos now for Rick. He missed this on his first. We really want to get behind him. He comes out for his second.
Next up, we've got Rick Lewis coming back out to attempt 240 again. Unfortunately, missed out on his first attempt due to depth. Let's see if Rick can sink it a little bit deeper and get his white lights. Get a squat on the board. Rick is self-handling today,
Bar
which is
loaded
always
for Rick.
amazing.
Yeah, it's a tough job.
Yeah.
Always forget to put the attempt card in and just walk straight out the back. All right,
Strong unrack there.
let's see Rick sink it here. Let's get him on the board. That looks better.
Yeah, yeah. The crowd loves it too. And so do the refs. 3 white lights. Rick's on the board at 240 kilos. He looks relieved.
Just gets a little bit of bounce into the bottom, a little bit extra depth, and nice and easy back at the top.
240 stays on the bar for Jason Oakley. Also re-attempting this. Unfortunately, did not get the lift due to depth as well. See how he goes.
Yeah, he needs to really sink it on this one.
Very nice. I think
better,
that was,
yeah. Definitely looks better. Was it enough? It
Yeah.
was. 3 white lights.
Also on the board.
Yeah.
Weight going up to 245 now for Ali.
Ali Sayed now coming out, re-attempting 245 kilos, which is a national squat record in the M2 120 weight
Bar
category.
is loaded for Ali. Behind him.
Ali was only just marginally off on depth, so I think he'll easily sink it that little bit further here.
Yeah, locking that national record, which would be cool as well. He's pumped.
Yeah, he's way more fired up for this one.
happy.
I think it'll be good enough too.
Yeah. 3 white
It
lights.
is.
Well done to Ali. National record, 245. Was very controlled into the pocket and then stumps
Slammed
it a little bit and then comes back out.
Whatever you got to do to get depth,
100%.
doesn't really matter.
All right. Back to the top. 3rd attempt squats. Looks like the first 5 or the next 5 are all national record attempts, which is great to see. Bill up first, 120 kilos, national record attempt for the M483 category. Little pause at the bottom, but gets back up very nicely. 2 white lights, good lift. 1 red light for depth.
Yeah, you can see there on the replay just a fairly significant difference between one hit to the other.
Yeah,
But 2 whites is all you need.
yeah.
And amazing to see an M4 athlete squatting 120 kilos.
Absolutely. Next up, another M4 lifter attempting a national record with 126 kilos. Obviously, normally you have to load in 2.5 kilo increments, but if you're attempting a national record, you could chip it by 0.5 of a kilo. Brian very calm for a national record attempt. Oh, deep. Wow.
The depth is amazing.
Just the mobility is impressive. 3 white lights, good lift for Brian.
Wow. 126, another M4 record there for Brian.
Amazing.
And he looks like he's having a ball as well, which is even better.
Absolutely. Next up, we got Dennis Donaldson coming out for 132.5 kilo national record attempt.
So Dennis M3, so it'll be 60 kilos, between 60 and 70 kilos. Sorry, 60 and 70 years old.
Yep.
And only 59 kilos body weight, so squatting over double body weight.
Yeah, it's a good squat,
It's insane.
even for open. Oh, good push.
Oh.
Very good push. Holds his position and what do the refs say? 3 white lights.
Wow.
Good lift. New national record for Dennis.
Dennis was quite a late entry. He was on the wait list for quite a while. I think he only got the call up like a week ago.
Oh, wow. That's even
So-
more impressive.
Yeah, I don't know if he was prepping in the background just in
Yeah.
case he got the call up or whether
Yeah.
he's just got the call up last week and went, cool, I'm good to go.
Yeah.
But either way, he's had a great day today so
Excellent.
far.
Next up, Lorenzo Poletto, 140 kilo national record attempt. Oh, very good. Does he make it? He makes it. Amazing.
Gets it to the top. Was there a little dip of the bar?
No, unfortunately. 3 red lights, I think for downward movement and also not being locked out. Unlucky.
Yeah, wow.
Good push.
Yeah, amazing to stick through that.
Yeah, good push.
Just that little dip in the middle.
Next up, Stephen Varady. His second attempt was a little bit of a grind, so he's going to chip it with 2.5 kilos for a national record squat attempt. 182.5.
Bar is loaded for Stephen.
Yeah, 180 previous best, and so looking to extend that just a touch here. Oh, but also national record.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Very calm, walking out onto the platform.
Oh, and he did do that 180 in June last year, which would have been Masters National, so it might be his national record that he's trying to beat here.
Yeah, right.
So far, so good.
Great.
Beautiful third attempt there.
I think that was better than his second.
It was.
3 white lights.
It absolutely was.
Bar is
Well
going
done,
to
Stephen.
200 kilos now for Brendan. 10 kilo jump from his seconds.
I was like, he doesn't look too happy, but I think he's just catching his breath.
I think that's just Stephen.
We got a smile at the end. He walks away happy with that one, extends his national record to 182.5.
Next up, we've got Brendan Maney, 200 kilo attempt. Last squat of his day.
Previous best of 195.
Okay. 5 kilo PB then. So,
Well, it moves well.
yeah,
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Refs like it.
He's happy. Very happy, embraces his coach. Next up, we've got Matt Graham, jumping 10 kilos to 210.
Bar is loaded for Matt.
This is an equal PB for Matt. Very nice.
Yeah, depth looks great.
Yeah.
Speed looks amazing.
3 white lights. Good lift
Bring up to
for Matt.
250 kilos now for
I
another
feel like he had a little bit more in him.
5 kilos.
Yeah, I would have been comfortable if he had to put another 5 to
Yeah.
7.5 on that.
Yeah, it's so smooth. Ali Sayed coming out to extend his national squat record by 5 kilos to 250 in the M2 120 weight category.
And the bar is loaded for Ali.
See him sink it here. There he
Good
goes.
push. What do you think about depth?
I think it was okay from where we are.
Yep, 2 white lights, only 1 ref giving a red light for depth, but 2's all you need, so Ali extends his squat national record. Well done, Ali. Next up, we've got Jason Oakley coming out for 255 kilos, adding 15 kilos to his second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Jason.
little sticking point, but he makes the lift. What do the refs say? 2 white lights. Good lift.
Byron's heading up to 260 kilos
1
now.
red from the side ref for
Last
depth,
And then we'll
but
be
2's
taking
all
a
you need.
10-minute break until
Yeah,
bench press.
recovers well after missing his opener.
Yeah. Last squat for this session, Rick Lewis adding 20 kilos to his second attempt, 260.
As we said, Rick, the current world record holder in this weight division, M3 120 plus, set in Sun City last year. Oh, wow.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
white lights.
Rick to round it out, and we now
Well
take
done,
a
Rick.
10-minute
That's his
break
best squat of the
until
session, and it's
Yeah.
his heaviest. 260 kilos for Rick. Amazing.
A little smile there from Rick. Oh, nice strips coming off the platform. We are going to take a 10-minute break before we get into bench.
So we'll quickly round out with the scores. As we jump into our M1 men in the 105 kilo category, we've got Florian Locke currently in first place, 258.5. Nathan just behind by half kilo in second, and then Jason rounding it out. And then into our M2 men. We got in the under 93s, Sean Minto, first place in 227.5. David Westwater, 190. And then Richard in third. And in the 105 M2s, Matt Graham currently first place, 210. And Brendan in second on 200. And in the under 120s, Ali Syed in with first place with 250. And then the 120 plus, Jason Oakley with 255. Jumping up into the M3s now. Got Dennis Donaldson in the under 59s. He's finished the squats on 132.5. And then in the under 83s, we've got Stephen Varaday on 182.5. And then in the 120 plus, Rick Lewis on 260 kilos. Then we jump up into the M4 men's. In the under 74s, we've got Ravi Sood in first place, 62.5 kilos. And the under 83s, Bill Cope, currently on 120 kilos. Brian McMahon in the under 93s on 126. And Lorenzo in the under 105s with 130. And that rounds out the men's divisions here tonight. We'll take an 8.5 minute break and we will be back with bench press. We'll see you soon.
Up next is the bench press. After unracking the bar, the athlete will lie completely motionless with their elbows locked. The head referee will give the start command. The bar is lowered and paused until it is motionless on the chest. The athlete will receive the press command, pushing the bar back to the starting position. Once motionless, the rack command is given. A good lift is awarded where elbows are locked, the head and glutes remain in contact with the bench throughout the lift, the feet remain flat on the platform, adequate elbow depth is reached, there is no downward movement of the bar, and all commands are followed.
Back, ready for some bench pressing here tonight. Camperdown in Sydney, APA 2025 age category and equipped nationals. Day 1 of 4 in the Sydney area. You want to come down? We're here for the next 3 days with some juniors, sub-juniors, a couple more masters sessions and the equip on Saturday. So if you're in the area, come on down and watch.
Absolutely. All right, opening our bench tonight is Ravi Sood, 42.5 kilos. If you missed the squat session, Ravi is 81 years old and squatted 62.5 kilos. Very nice.
Oh. Wow.
3 white lights. Good lift for Ravi. He's got fans in the crowd.
Yeah, and he's having a great time. That's the best part.
Exactly. It's the most important thing. Next up, Chris Ball opening his bench with 95 kilos. Chris seeking a handout. Very nice.
Yeah, smooth opener there for Chris.
Yep.
3 weight light. Lift.
Got a big
Chris
PB on
looks
his
on.
squat.
2.5 kilos going on the bar now for David.
Up next, we've got David Westwater opening his bench at 102.5 kilos. Only 5 kilos off his best bench.
Bar is loaded for David.
Beautiful opener for David. Refs agree, 3 white lights. David is on the board.
Next 2.5 kilos going on the bar now for David.
Next up, David Wild opening at 105 for his first bench press attempt.
Bar loaded for David.
Nice opener for David. 3 white lights. Good lift.
5 kilos being added to the bar. 110 kilos for Richard.
Next up, Richard Waymer, 110 kilos for his first attempt.
Bar is loaded for Richard.
He's been asked to replace the bar. Chief ref saying his elbows are not locked out and therefore did not get the start call. The athletes get a minute to get the start call, and he gets it. Recovers well, very nice opener. 3 white lights, which is on the board.
Staying on the bar for Alex.
Next up, we've got Alex opening at 110 also.
And the bar is loaded.
Very smooth opener for Alex.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, good lift.
Kilos on the bar now for David.
Next up, we've got David Kent
Bar is loaded for David.
opening up his bench press at 112.5 kilos. David requesting a handout from one of our spotters and loaders. So in the bench press, you can get a handout or you can self-unrack. It's been asked to replace the bar due to elbows not being locked out. So you need to lock out your elbows before you can get the start call. Three white lights, good lift.
117.5 kilos going on the bar.
So again, you do have a minute to get that start call, so no issues there with time.
Yeah, it is something lifters need to practice though, because some people have excessively long setups.
Yep.
If you use 50 seconds on your first setup and then get told to replace the bar, you're in a lot of trouble. So thankfully, the couple of lifters here so far tonight, they set up really quickly and they've had no issues replacing the bar and resetting up.
Yep. Next up, John Aiello, 117.5 for his first bench press attempt. Very easy opener. Oh, unfortunately, though, 2 red lights from the side refs. One giving a yellow card and one giving a blue card.
Yeah, interesting. Just watch the replay. Couldn't see the butt lift or the feet move. Blue, generally double movement. Could have been an elbow issue as well.
Yeah, missed a command.
And then, yeah, yellow can mean miscommand.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Bar is loaded for Sean.
Well, strength no problem anyway, so
Yeah.
whatever the technicality was, he should be able to clean it up.
Yeah. Next up, Sean Minto, 130 kilos. Sean today being handled by Matthew Bartholomew. Very easy opener for Sean. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Going up to 145 kilos now for Nathan.
Next up, we've got Nathan Yerbury, opening at 145 kilos. Only 5 kilos off his bench PB.
Bar is loaded for Nathan.
Nathan today being handled by Michael Rand. Very strong, what the refs say. 3 white lights, good lift.
Jumping all the way to 170 kilos now.
Yeah, great opener there for Nathan. Strong start to the bench press event.
Next up, Jason Rabi, opening at 170 kilos.
Yeah, some big jumps here. You look at that squat, that bench progression graph there, jumping from around the 160, 162 mark back in October 23. He's added 20 kilos in the last 18 months.
Yep. Jason, coached by Danny Lee. Very nice. Very soft touch by Jason Rabi.
Yeah, very cruisy opener there.
3 white lights
3 white lights from the refs. Good lift.
195 kilos now. National record attempt on
Next up, we've got Florian Look, opening at a national record, 195 kilos in the M1 105 division. Florian took out the squat national record as well.
Florian, national record attempt.
If we go all the way back to June 22, I suspect maybe when he's still in the opens, benching as much as 250.
Oh, wow.
In recent times, 220, 210. So certainly a big bencher.
Oh, wow. 2 white lights,
New national record.
1 red from the side ref.
We'll start now. 45 kilos going on the bar for Ravi.
For a blue.
Looks like it's for downward movement or up, down.
Just trying to work out what the ref was signaling
Yeah.
there. Something with his hands. Could have been elbows,
Bar path
not locked
movement,
out.
I felt.
Bar is loaded for Ravi. 45 kilos.
Next up, Ravi coming up for his second attempt. 45 kilos. Adding 2.5 to his first attempt. Very nice.
Very nice bench attempt.
3 white lights.
Ravi. 100 kilos going on the bar now.
Very easy second attempt. Crowd's cheering and he gives a thumbs up. Chris coming out now for 100.
Bar is loaded for Chris.
Chris has made big progress on his bench press in recent times. Looks very serious, but he's actually the sweetest guy.
I'm sure he'll be reffing a heap of sessions here from tomorrow onwards.
Yeah. Coached by Jacob Sofianos. A little bit of a sticking point, but got it up. 3 white lights.
Great 100 kilo bench for Chris. Up
Good
to
lift.
107.5 now for David. David W.
Next up, David Westwater, 107.5 kilos. 5 up from his first attempt.
Bar is loaded for David.
David coached by Rob from WA. Very smooth second attempt.
Yeah,
white
looks great
lights.
for David.
Now to David Wild.
Locks in the 107.
12
Yep.
kilos on the bar.
Next up, David Wild, coming up for 112.5. 7.5 on his previous attempt.
Is loaded for David.
Legs on, weights. High touch. Back, push, hold.
Very nice.
Beautiful bench attempt.
3 white lights. Good lift for David.
He's taking 115 kilos as the second.
Next out, we've got Richard Waymer. 115 kilos. Adding 5 to his first attempt.
And the bar is
Just 2.5 below his previous PB.
Yeah. Looked good. 3 white lights. Good lift.
117.5 kilos now.
Yeah, definitely in the range for a PB here tonight.
Yeah.
Probably jump another 5 there and get a 2.5 PB.
Next up, David Kent. 117.5 kilos.
Just below his current PB of 122.5.
Looked good. Refs agree. 3 white lights. Good lift
Same weight he's staying
for
on the bar
David.
Alex.
Alex Lee up next, also coming out for 117.5.
And the bar is loaded for Alex.
Very smooth.
Easy second attempt. 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Alex.
John going to 122.5 kilos on his second.
John Aiello coming out for 122.5 kilos for his second attempt. John failed his first lift, but has still opted to increase his attempt by 5 kilos. It was on a technicality, so hopefully he can rectify whatever the issue was. We were unsure. One ref gave a yellow and one gave a blue card for their red lights. This will be a 5 kilo PB for John if he locks it in. Looked good.
Yeah,
What do
the
the refs say?
lockout looks strong on this one.
Oh, yep. 3 white lights. He gets on the board.
37.5 now being on the bar for Sean.
Gets that PB as well. Next up, we've got Sean Minto. Coming out for 137.5 kilos. Sean is currently placed first by a large margin. explaining tail spotter and loader. Oh, something wasn't all right. I need to reset the clock. Something was not right.
Bar is lit for Sean.
Just restrapping his wrists at the moment. Not sure what's going on with the clock.
Okay, bar is loaded.
Bar has been called loaded. Sean coming back out. Looked good. Good recovery. 3 white lights. Good lift for Sean.
152.5 kilos being weighted on the bar now for Nathan.
Nathan Yerbury coming out for 152.5 kilos. 2.5 kilo bench PB if he gets this. Currently in second place, but very close with Jason only 3 kilos behind on current totals or subtotals. Oh, good push.
Very nice attempt, Nathan.
3 white lights, locks in the 2.5 kilo PB.
77.5 kilos now for Jason. Jumping 7.5 kilos from his opener.
Jason Rabi. Bar is being loaded, 177.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Jason.
Previous PB at 180, so very close to that here on his second.
Yeah. We did say his bench has been looking very good. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, very nice second attempt there for Jason.
3 white lights, good lift.
5.5 now for Florian. This will be another national record attempt.
Should see at least a 2.5 kilo PB there for Jason on the third, I would say.
Yeah. Next up, Florian Look, looking to extend his national record that he set one attempt ago by 5.5 kilos. 205.5 being loaded.
Bar is loaded for Florian. National record attempt here.
Yeah, wow.
3 white lights, good lift. Florian extending his national record.
205.5 kilos, like it's absolutely nothing.
Keeping his big lead in first place.
And just looking across the board there, he'll lock in the national total record on his opening deadlift.
Yeah.
If successful.
Back to the top. Third attempt bench for this flight. The bar is loaded for Ravi with 47.5 kilos, adding 2.5 to his second attempt. Definitely a crowd favourite today. Very nice. Crowd goes wild.
That's a great lift there for Ravi.
3 white lights.
And he's got 6
happy.
from 6.
Being handled today by Megan Hinchley.
102.5 kilos, going on bar for Chris.
Chris Ball up next, 102.5 kilos, 2.5 on his second attempt. There was a little bit of a sticking point on his second attempt, so I think this is a smart selection.
And 100 kilos is his comp PB, so looking to extend that here.
Just chip it. Always good to get a PB. Chris looks ready to hit the platform. No headphones or anything. Just pure focus. He's ready. This man is all business on the platform. Unfortunately not today for Chris.
Yeah, just shifts back on him, unfortunately.
Looks like there's a bit of a cramp or something going on. No, he's okay.
Going up to 110 kilos now for David Westwater.
He left it all on the platform, only 2.5 kilos, so
Yep.
nothing lost there.
He's got the PB on the squat, equal PB on the bench.
Yeah, still a good day.
So absolutely great day for him so far.
David Westwater up next, coming out for 110 kilos, also chipping his last attempt by 2.5 kilos. Oh, very good third attempt. 2 white lights, which is a good lift. A yellow card from a side ref. I'm not sure what that was for. Maybe a butt lift.
Yeah, I couldn't see anything on the replay. Butt lift, foot lift.
Command.
Command, but yeah, the butt and foot looked okay on the replay, so not sure. Anyway.
Doesn't matter. Good lift for David. David Wild up next, 117.5 kilos. This will be an equal PB for David. Currently chasing David Westwater on the subtotal. Only 2.5 behind, but if he gets this, we'll put him in front. No, unfortunately not today.
He gives it absolutely everything.
David Westwater retains his bronze position at the moment. Next up, David Kent, 120 kilos, adding 2.5 to the bar from his second attempt.
Bar is loaded for David.
Currently in the lead, first position by 2.5 kilos. Let's see if he can add a little bit more to that. Unfortunately not.
Catch sweaters.
Sticks with it for a while.
Yeah, there was a bit of a foot slip, so you can lose leg drive if that happens.
Oh yeah, you see it there. And then
Yeah.
the bar just starts to move back on him and can't quite catch it from there.
Bar is loaded for Richard.
Only
Richard-
leaves the 2.5 behind though, so
Yeah.
no real issue.
No. Richard Waymer coming out also for 120 kilos. This will give him a 2.5 kilo PB. And extend his second placing by 2.5. Oh. A little bit of a sticking point, but pushes through. 3 white lights, good lift for Richard.
122.5 kilos going on the bar for Alex.
Alex Lee up next. 122.5 kilos being loaded for Alex.
Bar is loaded for Alex.
This is an equal PB for Alex if he gets this. Today being handled by Megan Hinchley, our M152 silver medalist. Ooh, nice push. Great third attempt. 3 white lights, good lift for Alex.
Extends his 6 for 6 run now. Having a great day.
Very good day. John Aiello. Bar is being loaded for John, 127.5 kilos. This will be a 10 kilo PB for John.
Bar is loaded for John.
He looks happy to be here. It's always great to see. Very nice. Very steady on the descent onto the chest and pushes hard. 3 white lights. Good lift for John.
Going up to Sean at
Locks in that 10 kilo bench PB.
1 minute to change yours.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Sean Minto up next, 145 kilos for his last attempt. Two and a half kilo PB this will get him. Currently well in first place. Oh, big fight, but unfortunately doesn't make it today.
Unfortunately, just missing in that second half there.
He walks off with a smile though.
5 kilos
It's always
now
good.
for
See the
Nathan.
butt lifts a fair bit there in that attempt as well.
He was fighting hard.
Fighting hard for it, Sean.
Next up, 155 kilos is being loaded for Nathan Yerbury for his final bench press attempt. Just strapping up and chalking his hands. Very nice. Stayed steady and controlled. 3 white lights.
Great lift there for Nathan.
Yep.
Up to 182.5 kilos now for Jason.
Next up, Jason Rabi adding 5 kilos to the bar, 182.5 kilos.
Put Jason right on Nathan's heels going into deadlifts, but looking at the forecast, Nathan's got a massive deadlift.
Yeah.
So he potentially will pull away a little bit once we get into there.
Jason did say earlier that he's gunning for the bronze. So
Typical Jason humour.
unfortunately not today. Bit of a misgroove there off the chest.
Yeah, just shot back on him and
Yeah.
not much you can do from there.
Florian with another national record attempt, going up to 214 kilos.
Last bench for this flight, Florian Look. 214 kilos being loaded on the bar, national record. So Florian's chipping his own national record that he's been setting today.
Bar is loaded for Florian, national record attempt.
Crowd is cheering loudly for Florian.
Nice and tight, that's good.
Oh wow. That was so fast.
Yeah, that's insane.
2 white lights.
2 white lights.
New national record.
New national record. 1 red from a side ref. Explaining to the coach that he gave a red light for the bar going up after getting the start call before on the descent, which I didn't know that was a thing, but I thought you could only get called up down on the up movement.
Not sure. Does it count as a second attempt or something? I'm not. Yeah. I'll bring up the rule book. I'll have a read.
All right, rolling into the next flight as Chris is doing that. Dennis Donaldson coming out, opening at 60 kilos. Easy opener for Dennis. 3 white lights is on the board.
Deadlifts. 75 kilos going on the bar for Bill. This is a national record attempt.
Next up, we've got Bill Cope, opening on a national record for the M4 under 83 weight category, 75 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Bill.
Bill is self-handling today, which is incredible in itself. Easy opener for Bill.
Great opener.
Yeah,
3
moves
white
well.
lights.
National record
I
at
think
75
the ref is calling him under the rule that says any change in the elected start position. So generally we talk about, you know, the head lifts or the feet move or the hands move on the bar, but I assume he's saying that this was the start position, you then pressed it up
Yeah,
after the start command, therefore it's a change in the elected start position.
interesting.
That's
Very
the only rule I can find that it sort of sounds like it might be.
We might have to take it up with the ref, just for learnings. Next up, Brian McMahon, 82.5. This will be a national record attempt in the M4 under 93 division. Brian closed with taking home the national squat record earlier as well at 126 kilos. Wow, very fast on the descent.
And on the ascent.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
records.
Brian is on the board with a national record. Lorenzo Paletto up next, coming out, opening at 100 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Lorenzo.
Lorenzo is in the M4 under 105 division. M4 meaning he is 70 plus years old, which is incredible. Oh, clips the rack, but otherwise moves well. And the refs, 2 refs gives him the white light, so it's a good lift.
122.
Not sure if the side ref gave a red card or a yellow card for clipping the rack, I'm not sure. Next up, Brendan Maney, 122.5 kilos to open his bench press. Ah, very smooth. 3 white lights, easy opener for Brendan.
25 kilos. Going on for Matt.
Next up, Matt Graham, opening his bench press, 125 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Matt.
There's only 2.5 kilos off his bench press PB. So looking to show some big progress today from Matt. Very smooth.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Good lift for Matt.
40 kilos going on the bar for Jason. And the bar is loaded for Jason.
Jason Oakley up next, 140 kilos to open his bench press. Again, only 2.5 off his bench press PB. Nice. 3 white lights. Good lift for Jason.
145 kilos going on the bar for Rick.
145 kilos now being loaded on the bar for Rick Lewis. Rick self-handling today. Sporting the green and gold, previously representing Australia on the international platform. Five kilos off his bench press PB on his opener. Looked good.
Same weight staying on the bar. 3
Refs
white
agree.
lights for Rick.
Great opening attempt there for Rick.
Also be taking
Yep.
145 kilos.
Staying on the bars, 145 kilos for Stephen Varady.
Bar is loaded for Stephen.
Not sure if he still holds it, but he previously has broken the bench press world record before. Stephen's got quite an elaborate setup. Love to see it every time. A little bit of a slight sticking point, but got it up. 3 white lights, good lift for Stephen. Last opener for tonight, Ali Sayed, 150 kilos. Very nice opener. Moved well. 2 white lights.
Back to the top now for Dennis, 65 kilos on the bar.
Got 1 red from the side ref. It's the oh, okay, he's saying it's downward movement, Chris, when you get the start command and you lift the bar up before you come down. Interesting. I wouldn't call that downward movement. I'll call that upward movement.
Yeah, interesting.
Bar is loaded for Dennis.
Back to the top, Dennis Donaldson, 65 kilos for his second attempt, adding 5 kilos to his first. This will be an equal PB for Dennis. Very fast. 3 white lights. Good lift for Dennis.
80 kilos now for Bill. This is a national record attempts.
Next up, Bill Cope, 80 kilos, a national record attempt. Bill broke the national record in his first attempt at 75 kilos, so he's looking to extend that by 5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Bill. National record attempt.
Love the trainers.
Michael Rand started a trend.
Very steady.
Yeah, that's a great press.
Two white lights.
2 white lights,
National
national
records.
record,
87.5 kilos.
one side ref.
Ryan. Another national record attempt.
Not sure what the side ref gave a yellow card for.
Bar is loaded for Ryan.
Yeah, couldn't quite see what he signalled there.
Yeah. Next up, Brian McMahon, another national record attempt, looking to extend his national record from his first attempt by 5 kilos, 87.5 on the bar. This is an equal bench press PB.
Yeah.
So why isn't it already a record? Not sure.
Would have been a local comp.
Ah, okay, yep.
Absolutely
Looks
smashes
good.
that.
Yeah, 3
3 white lights.
white lights.
For Ryan and a new national record.
Yeah, he's a great lifter.
So jumping 5 kilos. from
M4,
second,
under
taking
93
Yeah.
kilos.
Next up, Lorenzo Paletto, 105 kilos,
Bar is
adding
loaded for
5
Lorenzo.
kilos to his first attempt. Oh. Gets it up. Bit of a grind for a second attempt, but 3 white lights. So it's a good lift.
Being loaded on the bar now for Brendan. Taking a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Brendan Maney up next, 130 kilos.
2.5 kilo PB on the second.
Bar is loaded for Brendan.
Long press call.
Yeah, you just see here on the replay, it takes quite a while to get the bar stationary. Actually sort of sinks slowly into his chest for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Alex makes him wait until it is dead still.
Fair call, fair call.
Anyway,
3 white lights.
Yeah, super smooth press regardless.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded for Matt.
Still a good lift. Matt Graham up next, 132.5 kilos. Adding 7.5 to his first attempt. Matt's lifts have been looking very nice tonight. All lifts have been very smooth. And another smooth lift
Second attempt for Matt.
from Matt. 3 white lights.
Jumping
Next up, Jason Oakley. 147.5 kilo attempt, which is a 5 kilo bench press PB for Jason.
Bar is loaded for Jason.
Good push through the sticking point. 2 white lights, good lift.
152.5 being loaded on for Stephen, and this is a national record.
Not
attempt.
sure why Jason got a red light from a side ref.
Yeah, blue card again.
Bar is loaded
Yeah.
for Stephen, national record attempt here.
Just generally downward movement of the whole bar in the course of being pressed, or failure to press the bar with straight elbows at the top.
Stephen Varady coming out now for a national record attempt, 152.5. I suspect this is his own record that he's breaking. Nah. Head ref calls the spotters and loaders to grab the bar.
14 meters losing it off.
Unlucky for Stephen.
152.5 being loaded on the bar now.
He's got another shot at this if he wants to,
Another national record attempt for Rick.
when he comes out for his third. Next up, Rick Lewis, also attempting a national record, 155 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Rick.
This will be a 5 kilo PB for Rick.
National record attempt here.
Nice. Good second attempt for Rick, 3 white lights.
That's a good lift for Rick.
New national record.
Ali going up to 157.5 kilos now.
Ali Sayed coming out next, 157.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Ali.
Lots of support from the crowd today for Ali. Good push. What do the refs say? 2 red lights, unfortunately.
2-1. Going back up to the top now. 70 kilos being loaded on the bar for Dennis.
Not exactly sure what that was for. Possibly a missed command on the press, is what the refs are saying.
Bar is loaded for Dennis.
Dennis up next. 70 kilos for Dennis. Oh, very nice third attempt. Had a few more kilos in there, I reckon.
2 reds, 2 to 1.
Oh, 2 reds though from the side refs.
85 going on the bar now for Bill.
Ah, a
This
bit
is
of a
the
butt
national
lift there.
record
Ah, okay.
attempt.
Next up, Bill Kopp coming out to extend his bench press national record by 5 kilos to 85 kilos.
Attempt to Bill.
Oh, good fight.
Wow.
Incredible grind from Bill.
That's a
2 white
great
lights, that's
third
a good
attempt.
lift.
Yeah.
New national records.
Perfect weight selection.
Brian is taking a jump up to 93 kilos.
2 white lights,
National
that's a
record
good
attempt.
lift for Bill. One side ref giving a red light. Something lifting, I believe. But locks in that national record. Next up, Brian McMahon, 83 kilos, another national record attempt for the M4 under 93 division. Brian already broke this tonight with his second attempt at 87.5. So looking to extend this by 5.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Brian. National record attempt after breaking on his second.
Good push.
Bang on the money. And
3 white lights, that's a new
his
national
great
record
day
for Brian.
continues.
106
He's happy.
being loaded on the bar now for
6 from
Lorenzo.
6 so far for
Also a
Brian.
national record attempt.
Walks away with the bench press national record in addition to the squat national record tonight. He's having a good day.
Bar is
Palenzo
loaded for
Lorenzo Paletto up next, also a national record attempt at 106 kilos, adding 1 kilo to his second attempt. This will be a 1 kilo PB for Lorenzo. Love a good chip.
Might as well take it when they're on offer.
Yeah. Oh, he's fighting hard. Unfortunately not.
Oh, wow.
Very close miss. 135
Oh, he's got heart.
kilos on the bar now going
Oh.
Brendan.
Absolutely. You got that so close.
Brendan Maney up next, 135 kilos for his final bench press for tonight,
Bar is loaded
adding
for
5
Brendan.
kilos to his second attempt. Give him a good PB if he gets this. 7.5 kilos on his current best. Nice third attempt.
Yeah, that looked great.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, good lift. He's happy.
137.5 kilos going on the bar for Matt.
Yeah, super
Love
stoked about that.
Yeah. Love a good celebration. Next up, Matt Graham, 137.5 kilos, which is an equal PB for Matt. Very nice.
Smooth
Beautiful.
attempt.
Do you reckon he had a little bit more?
You never know.
Yeah.
Never know with bench. It drops off so quickly.
3 white lights,
Going
though.
up to 152.5 kilos for a national record.
No real
Jason.
sticking point there anywhere, but
Nah, that was smooth. National record attempt being loaded for Jason Oakley, 152.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Jason.
He's pumped. This will give him a 10 kilo bench PB for the day. Oh, good one.
oh, he does well.
Well done.
Incredible third attempt.
3 white lights.
That's a new national
Locks in the
record.
national record.
152.5 staying on the bar now for Stephen.
Stephen Varady up next, coming back out to reattempt 152.5 kilos, which is a national record. Let's see if he can get it this time.
Bar is loaded. Let's get behind him.
This will also give Stephen a small bench press PB.
It starts well, but just stalls on him.
Yeah,
There from Stephen.
Slightly too heavy for him today.
yeah.
Now for Ali.
He looks disappointed.
107.5 kilos.
I suppose he's left a couple of kilos behind there, taking that 7.5 kilo jump.
Yeah. Ali Sayed reattempting 157.5 kilos. Fighting hard. Oh, he makes it.
I think it looks okay,
Wow.
T.
Yeah. Oh, he's happy.
160 kilos.
3
going
white
on
lights.
to round out this group and our bench press for Rick. After this, we'll have a 10-minute break before we heading into the
Last bench press for today. Rick Lewis, national record attempt. 160 kilos. Rick claimed the national record in his second attempt at 155, so he's looking to extend it by 5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Rick. National record attempt.
Almost looks like Stephen and Rick are handling each other.
He's supporting him on the side anyway.
Yeah.
Great to see.
Yeah. They've done a few internationals together, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, good push. Oh, he
There
makes
we
it.
go.
That
Into
was
the rack.
smooth.
Yeah, that looks good.
3
Three white lights.
New national record for Rick.
Yeah. Takes home the national record.
That brings us to the end of the bench press sessions. Quickly take us on a roundup of the scoreboard. As soon as I press the right button. All right, kicking us off in the M1 men 105 kilo category. Florian Locke there, first place, 472. Nathan Yerbury in second. Jason Rabi in third position right now, jumping up into the M2 men. Kicking us off in the under 83s. Alex Lee in the lead on 325. David Kent 322.5, very close there. And then John rounding out top 3 with 305. Chris Ball just behind on 290. Into the 93, Sean Minto with a commanding lead there over Richard in second, and David Westwater in third place. David Wild just behind in fourth. Pretty close there. In the 105s, Matt Graham in the lead, 347.5, and Brendan in second with 335. And in the under 120s, Ali Syed in the first place with 407.5. And in the 120 plus, Jason Oakley on 407.5. Jumping up into the M3 men. In the under 59 kilo category, Dennis Donaldson on 197.5. And in the 120 plus, Rick Lewis currently sitting at 420 kilos. And then into the M4 men. We've got quite a few M4 men here today. Starting off in the under 74s with Ravi. He's on 110. And jumping up into the under 83s, Bill Cope on 205. In the 93s with Brian McMahon on 219. And the 105s, Lorenzo currently on 235. And that rounds out the session. We'll be right back in just over 8 minutes with deadlifts. We'll see you soon.
final lift is the deadlift. This is an exciting lift to watch, and the competition lead may change several times throughout. To perform a deadlift, the bar is simply lifted straight from the ground. Once complete, the athlete receives the down command, returning the bar to the floor. A good lift is awarded where knees, hips, and shoulders are locked. There was no downward movement of the bar. The thighs did not support the bar during the lift. The bar remained in the hands until it is in contact with the platform. Pay particular attention to ambitious attempt selections during this lift, as athletes and handlers push their total to secure their placing in the competition.
We are back. Just done the squats and bench press. Now we're on to the deadlifts. First up, we have Ravi Sood opening on a national record at 105 for the M4 under 47 weight class. Bar is loaded for Ravi. Ravi has had a great day.
National record attempt here for
Gone
Ravi.
6 for 6 already. Ravi's 81 years old.
Easy work for Ravi.
Places it lightly down. 2 white lights.
National records. Going up to 185
1 red
kilos
from
now
the
for John.
chief ref. I think not locked out at the top. But 2 white lights is all you need. So Ravi gets his national record. Next up, John Aiello, opening at 185 kilos.
Bar is loaded for John.
Easy opener for John. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Richard's coming up, opening with 190 kilos.
Next up, Richard Waymer, opening at 190 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Richard.
Nice opener for Richard.
Very nice opener. Same weight now for Chris.
3 white lights.
Bar is loaded for Chris.
Chris Ball up next, 190 kilos to open up his deadlift.
Yeah, wow, PB of 195, so opening up just below that. PB squat, equal PB on the bench. Let's see if he can grab a PB on his deadlift as well.
Nice lockout there from Chris.
Yeah, it does well.
Spoke to him on the break. He said his shoulder was giving him grief, so that impacted his 3rd bench press attempt.
Bar is loaded for David.
David up next, 192.5 kilos. Moved well,
2 white
but
lights.
1 red light for lockout, but 2 white lights, so it's a good lift.
195
Yeah,
kilos.
just a soft knee there, the ref's explaining.
Yep.
Just come unlocked at the top.
Love the demonstration by the refs.
Bar is loaded.
Next up, David Wild, 195 kilos. Very nice.
Strong start.
Good lifts.
3 white lights.
Up to
Good lift.
200 kilos now for David. West
Love me some good Converses as well. Next up, David Westwater, 200 to open up his deadlifts. Very fast.
super easy opener. 3 white lights.
3 white lights for
250
David.
kilos going on the bar now for Alex.
Alex Lee up next, 215 kilos. Alex has had a fantastic day so far, 6 for 6. See if we can keep that going.
Bar is loaded.
Very nice. 3 white lights.
230 kilos going on the bar now.
Adds
for
another
Jason.
good lift to his total.
Yeah.
7 from 7 so far.
Jason Rabi, next up, 230 kilos to open his deadlifts.
Bar is loader for Jason.
Very nice. Poppy lock out there.
3 white lights.
Yeah, moves really nicely for his opener.
Yeah. 3 white lights, good lift.
Going on for Sean.
Sean Minto up next, 245 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Sean.
Sean's got a big deadlift on him. He's deadlifted 280 at his last 2 comps. Expect we'll see some big jumps here.
Yeah, wow.
15 and 20 kilo jumps on his first to second and second to third
Yeah.
on average. So
Oh, yeah. Easy. Easy opener.
yeah, no sweat there.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, good lift.
Florian coming out for 200.
Florian look now coming out.
National record total.
He is attempting a total national record. So he's already taken home the squat national record and the bench national record. So he's looking to lock in the total national record now with 255 kilos. Very nice.
Yeah, great opener there for Florian. Extends the commanding lead that he has in the 105s.
He's waiting for the
3 white
refs. Yep,
lights.
3 white lights. That's the total national record.
Florian.
Nathan Yerbury up next, 270 kilos. Big opener.
Bar is loaded for Nathan.
Very smooth.
Very easy over. 3 white lights. Back to the
3
top
white
now.
lights, good
Ravi
lift.
Taking 110 kilos. This is another national record attempt.
Now second attempts. Ravi Sud looking to extend his national deadlift record by 5 kilos to 110. Spotters and loaders doing a fantastic job unloading the bar.
Bar is loaded for Ravi. National record attempt. He gets this to extend his own
Crowd is
record by
getting
5
behind him.
kilos.
Everyone's loving it.
Let's go, Ravi.
Yeah, what an absolute legend.
Yeah. Very nice.
Wow.
3 white
That's
lights.
a new national record.
He's happy.
He's still
Everyone's
smiling.
happy. Yeah.
200 kilos.
Tell he's getting tired though. One lift to go for Ravi.
Yeah. He did get 1 red light in his first attempt for soft lockout, but he corrected that. Got three white lights this time. Up next, John Aiello, 200
Bar is loaded
kilos,
for John.
adding 15 kilos from his first attempt. Good second attempt. 3 white lights, good lift.
David's going to be taking a 10 kilo jump to 200.
David Kent up next, increasing the bar by 10 kilos from his first attempt at 202.5 kilos.
Loader for David. Great deadlift attempt.
Good second attempt.
3 white lights.
3 white lights this time.
Bar is staying the same.
Again, corrected his soft knees from his first attempt.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that probably moved better than the
Yeah.
opener, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. Chris out next, 202.5 kilos.
Oh, wow. Big PB attempt here for Chris. 7.5
Yeah.
kilos. Boom.
Very nice.
Easy second attempt for Chris.
With room, I think, too. He's
Yeah.
still got a bit more on the tank.
5 kilos.
I agree.
Richards.
Coach Jacob looks happy.
Yeah, he's on track for a great day.
Yeah. Richard Waymer, 205 kilos being loaded for Richard. 15 kilo jump. Only 2.5 off his personal best.
Bar is loaded.
Good push by Richard.
2 white lights.
2 white lights, good lift.
David coming out for 212.5.
1 red light from a side ref for soft lockout. David Wild up next, 212.5 kilos. It's a big
Bar
jump,
is loaded.
17.5 kilos. Which is pretty standard for David. It's actually a PB attempt. Give him a 5 kilo PB. Looks good. 3 white lights, good lift.
215 grade 1 for David Westwater.
David Westwater up next, 215 kilos being loaded. This is a 7.5 kilo PB if he gets this.
And the bar is loaded for David.
David has had a very good day today. Very nice.
Very nice deadlift attempt.
3 highlights, good lift.
Alex coming out for 235 kilos.
Alex Lee up next, looking to come out and set a total national record. Deadlift attempt of 235 kilos, 20 kilos on his first attempt.
Bar is loaded for Alex.
and still 10 kilos off his PB, so he can definitely extend this total national record if he gets this. Focused at the bottom. Very nice. 3 white lights, good lift.
National total records. Jumping up to 250 now.
Next up, Jason Rabi, 250 kilo attempt, 20 kilo jump. This will be an equal PB for Jason. Already on the second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Jason.
Very nice. Good
Yeah.
second attempt.
Great second there for Jason.
Yep. Good lift, 3 white lights.
5 as a second.
That was an equal PB.
He's over.
Yeah, nice. He's got plenty left in the tank to grab a reasonable size PB there on the third then.
Yeah. 265 kilos being loaded for Sean Minto.
Yeah, so as expected, some big jumps, 245, 20 kilo jump up to 265. As we said, deadlifted 280 in his last 2 comps, so heading back towards that today, if
Yeah.
not, maybe above. See how this moves.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Coach looks happy.
Easy deadlift for Sean. 3 white lights. 277.5 kilos being loaded on the
Well,
bar.
let's see
now
what
for
they add.
Florian. This will break the national total
In the meantime, bars being loaded, 277.5 kilos for Florian. This will extend the total national record that he has already set tonight.
Bar is loaded for Florian.
Going home with a lot of records today for Florian.
Absolutely.
Very nice.
Yeah.
That's a good
Great looking deadlift, 3 white lights.
Yeah.
Extends that record even further.
297.5 kilos being loaded on the bar now for Nathan. A
Nathan
huge
Yerbury
jump from his
up
first.
next. Adding 27.5 kilos to his first attempt.
And look, not unusual. On average, takes 30 kilo jumps.
Yeah, wow.
So,
And the bar is loaded for Nathan.
So he's coming out for 297.5 kilos. Impressive.
yeah, big deadlifter.
Bar is loaded. 45 seconds on the clock.
Very steady. Ooh. Looked like the bar was slipping from his left hand a bit.
Yeah.
So got 1 red potentially for that, but 2 white lights, and that's a good lift.
Now for everyone's
Yeah, you
first
see one of those knees just get a little bit soft there as he's trying to hold grip.
Yeah.
But 2 to 1, it's a good lift. And he locks in the 297.5.
Maybe Michael Rand can give him some tips on how to hold on the sub bar.
I'm not sure. He knows his body, but not sure about his grip.
Back to the top. Third attempt deadlifts for this flight. Ravi Sood coming back. Wants to add 5 kilos to his national deadlift record. 115 kilos being loaded. Spotters and loaders doing a good job, making sure the bar's clean before every third deadlift attempt now. Ravi looks ready.
Yeah, he's locked in.
Megan behind him, cheering him on. Wow. Gets it up. Crowd's going crazy. He's happy. What do the refs say? 2 white lights, that's a good lift.
Yeah, great looking deadlift there for Ravi.
Yeah, he's happy.
Goes 9 for 9.
Great day.
207.5 kilos.
David Kent up next, 207.5 kilos for his final deadlift. This will add another 5 kilos to his deadlift PB, taking it up to 7.5 kilos for the day.
Second moved really well compared to the opener, so 5 kilo jump. Should be well within reach.
Yeah. Oh, falls forward a little bit and loses it, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, 3 reds there.
That's a good sport. Shakes the ref's
Oh,
hands.
yeah. Just rocks forward onto the toes and just can't quite hold it.
Yeah.
Load for John.
Still walking away with a smile though, which is good to see. 207 stays on the bar for John Aiello.
Should be a 5 kilo comp PB for John.
Yep.
Bar is loaded for John.
Good.
Very good third attempt.
Incredible third.
Smooth.
Yeah, wow.
3 white lights, good lift.
Up to 210 we go for Richard.
Richard Waymer up next. 210 kilos being loaded. Gives him a small 2.5 kilo deadlift PB if he gets this.
Bar is loaded.
It's a big back slap.
Gets him fired up.
Whatever it takes. Oh, unfortunately not.
Great effort from
Breaks the
Richard.
ground, but
Round of applause.
gets kind of stuck at the knees.
Not quite there for him today.
No.
For David.
220 now being loaded for David Wild. This will give him a bigger deadlift PB, which currently sits at 207.5. He already did 212.5 for his second attempt. Victor, his coach on the side, giving him a little pep talk. Words of encouragement. Gets it off the ground, keeps pushing, he keeps pushing. And he finishes it. Amazing.
What a run.
3 white lights, good lift. He's happy, coach is happy.
Yeah, that's a great third attempt.
Yeah. Thanking the refs and the spotters and loaders. Big hug with the coach. David Westwater up next, also attempting 220 kilos. David's previous PB was 207.5, so he's already going home with a PB with his second attempt. If he gets this, can extend it a little bit further.
Bar is loaded.
Can he go 9 for 9 today? Oh, easy. What? Put some weight on the bar.
Far out.
3 white lights. What a great day for David.
Yeah, he's smashed PBs and I think most lifts from memory.
Yeah, yeah, he's had a great day.
Huge 20 kilo jump here.
And 9 from 9 from what I can see there as well.
Yeah. Christopher Ball, what's he going for?
Oh,
222.5 kilos, 20 kilo jump. Love this.
his coach is right next to the tech desk though. Is he going to drop a last second? No, he's not. Okay.
And the
Bar is loaded.
2-2-2. Here he comes.
He's coming. Oh, he's amped. And so is his coach. Oh, he breaks the ground, but doesn't get it up. Oh.
That would have been incredible.
Nothing like a Jacob YOLO deadlift attempt. I have been the victim of many of those.
I expected in the juniors, not so much in the masters.
Chris looks really happy.
Well, he's already walked away PBs all
Yeah.
across the board, so it's not like he left it behind.
All right, Alex Lee up next. 250.5 kilos, so he's chipping the deadlift national record and also attempting to extend the total national record, which he set in his second deadlift attempt.
bar is loaded for Alex. 200 steps here.
He's pumped, facing the platform. Getting to the zone. Yes. Oh, nice. What do the refs say? 3 white lights. Good lift.
Deadlift record and extending the national
And
title.
he's just had a crazy day.
Yeah, 9 for 9. Fantastic day.
Deadlift record,
Yeah.
total record.
Jason.
I think he might be going to Japan, if I'm not mistaken, for the Asia Pacific Africa
Nice.
competition in a couple of months.
1 minute to change.
We will see him there.
Yep. Jason Rabi up next, 255 kilos. Adding 5 kilos to his total if he gets this.
And the bar is loaded for Jason.
His coach, Danny Lee, on the side. That was good.
Great first attempt.
Yeah, that looked great.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Good lift for Jason.
280.5 now for
He looks
Sean.
happy.
This will
Yeah, he
be
should be. He's hit some
Yeah.
big PBs
record
today.
attempts.
Yeah.
Just missed his last bench, but otherwise gone 8 from 9. Big PB in squat, 10 kilos from memory.
Yeah.
Bench just below his previous best at 180 and huge PB in the deadlift.
Yeah, he's had a good day. Next up, Sean Minto. Chipping the national deadlift record. 280.5 being loaded.
Bar is loaded for Sean.
This will give him a half a kilo deadlift PB. So, seems well within reach. Yep. Oh, very nice.
He does it pretty easy in the end.
Yeah, clean lockout once he gets it past the knees. 3 white lights, good lift. He's happy.
For Sean.
Gets him the
What a way to
record
end the day.
and a 0.5 kilo PB on the
Yeah.
deadlift.
Yeah.
He'll be stoked with that.
His coach, Matthew Bartholomew, also very excited about that pull. Next up, Florian Locke. Loading 300.5 kilos, which will give him the national deadlift record and the national total record.
Oh yeah, so he's going to attempt the deadlift record, and then immediately after Nathan will attempt to extend it.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens here.
This will give him a big deadlift PB though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh. Very nice. He's happy.
Yeah, moves well.
Refs are happy. 3 white lights. He gets the national deadlift and total record.
Nathan to come with 301.
Nathan has just put in an attempt change, has lowered it from 305 to 301 to chip Florian's deadlift national record. This means that Florian walks away with the gold
Yeah,
by
absolutely.
a large margin.
Yeah, 773. I mean, probably places him, would have placed him just outside the top 5 at Open Nationals,
Yeah, that's a massive total.
which is insane.
And the bar is loaded for Nathan.
Last deadlift for this flight.
.297 moved quite fast.
Yeah.
Although, was he missing a little bit of grip towards the end? Let's see.
Oh, that was good.
Gets it down command. That looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
New deadlift records.
Yeah, they made him hold it just for a sec to make
Yeah.
sure it was locked out, but his grip doesn't let out on him this time.
And he walks away with a deadlift national record. That concludes Flight A. We now move on to Flight B. Opening up is Bill Kopp with 135 kilos, opening on a national deadlift and total record. He's hit 145 before on the platform, so
The bar is loaded for Bill.
seems a very reasonable attempt selection.
Record attempts.
Very nice opener. What do the refs say?
Great opener.
3 white lights, good lift.
The deadlift record and
Locking in
total
the
record.
records on his opener.
Ryan's coming out for 145 kilos. Also attempting a deadlift record.
Bill's
and
basically
national
already
record as
locked in
well.
the squat, bench, deadlift and total
And the bar is
national
loaded for
record on
Ryan.
his first deadlift attempt. Next up, Brian McMahon, 145 kilos, also a national deadlift and total record. Oh, clean.
Very easy opener.
Very easy opener.
3 white
Gently
lights.
places the bar back
Bar is
down on the
loaded for
platform.
Dennis. This is a national total record.
145 kilos stays on the bar for Dennis Donaldson. This will be a total national record. Very steady and controlled. Up and down. What do the refs say? Anxiously waiting on the side for lights. Worst feeling. 3 white lights.
Going up to 150 kilos now for Lorenzo. And the bar is loaded for Lorenzo.
Lorenzo Paletto coming out now for a 150 kilo deadlift opener. Very nice.
Great opener.
3 white lights. Good lift
95 kilos
for Lorenzo.
Brendan.
These masters have mad respect for the bar and the platform. Gently placing it back down.
It's good. I like it.
The rest of us can
They can come
learn
out.
from that.
They can come hang out at Strength Club and rouse on people that deadlift
Bar
without
is
collars
loaded
with
for
me.
Brendan.
Brendan up next. 195 kilo attempt.
Best dead of 215.
Oh, easy.
Yeah. Smokes his opener.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Going up
Good
to
lift.
205 now for Matt.
Matt Graham up next. 205 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Matt.
So Matt takes pretty big jumps. Best deadlift of 232.5. Jumps about a 30 kilo spread, so opening at 205.
Yep. Easy opener.
On pace for somewhere in the 230s.
See the 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Very comfortable.
Bar is loaded for Stephen.
205 stays on the bar for Stephen Varady.
Steve's best deadlift is 220.
Very good. Snappy lockout. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Jumping up to 240 now. This will be a deadlift record attempt.
Ali
and also
Sayed up
national
next.
record attempt for Ali.
240 kilos being loaded on the bar for a national deadlift and total record. Ali's already taking home the squat national record today.
And the bar is loaded for Ali.
Very steady.
Yeah, clean opener there for Ali. Three
Yeah.
white lights
And a new national total record.
Good lift.
and locks in
245 is being loaded
deadlift
for the bar
and
after
total
Jason.
records on his opener.
Yeah. Jason Oakley up next, 245.
And the bar is loaded.
Only 5 kilos off his PB, so on track to set some new PBs today.
Strong.
Very nice.
Very nice opener. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, good
Rounding
lift.
out this group, we have Rick taking 260.
Last opener for today, Rick Lewis, 260 kilos being loaded.
Rick, a big
Bar is
deadlifter.
loaded for Rick.
290, 2.5. Yeah, 292.5 is best.
Seems on track to
I'd
get
say
back
so.
there today. Ooh, not sure about the hips being locked out.
It's
Yeah.
Unfortunately, 3 red.
3 reds for Rick, unfortunately.
Yeah, you just see their shoulders in front of the bar still as well.
Yeah.
Back to the start for flight B. We have Bill taking 145
Well, he's got 2 more shots of that, so
Yeah.
hopefully he can
national record attempt
correct
for the
that
total
on his second
and
attempt.
deadlift.
Get a little bit more amped up. It is getting quite late here now.
Yeah, it is.
9:30.
That's true. Ready for bed.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to have to get himself fired up, come back
Yeah.
out, and grab
Yeah.
that.
Bill Kopp up next, 145 kilos, looking to extend his deadlift and total national record by 10 kilos. Already walking away with all the national records today.
Bar is loaded for Bill.
Very nice. Good second attempt. 3 white lights.
Deadlift record.
Good
new
lift for
national
Bill.
total records.
Extending all his records. Brian McMahon up next. Similar story, 152.5 kilos being loaded to extend the deadlift and total national records. Already walking away with the squat and
Bar is loaded
bench
for Brian.
record as well. This is an equal PB for Brian.
He's been fun to watch today.
Yeah. Very nice.
Wow.
All his lifts have been easy.
White lights. New deadlift record. New
Yeah, he
national
smashed
total
everything.
records.
Yeah.
Dennis is coming out for 155
Look at all that chalk on his back
kilos.
though. Maybe that's what I need.
Attempting a deadlift record and a national total record. And the bar is loaded.
Dennis Donaldson up next. 155 kilos for the deadlift and total national record. He already holds the total and the squat national record, so this will give him the deadlift one as well. Very steady. Oh, locks it
Wow.
out. Lovely. 3 white lights, good lift.
New deadlift record, new national total records. Lorenzo is coming up.
Lorenzo
165,
Paletto
taking 50
coming out
kilos
next.
up.
165 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Lorenzo.
15 kilos on his first attempt, only 2.5 off his PB. focused. Very nice. Very steady and controlled. 3 white lights. Refers agree.
Second attempt. Jumping up to 217.5 kilos now for Brendan.
Yeah, that looks great. It was steady, but it was smooth the whole way from top to bottom.
Yeah.
Bottom to top, so a
Didn't slow down at all.
little bit more in the tank there for Lorenzo.
I think so. Brendan Maney up next. 217.5 kilos. 22.5 kilo jump,
Loaded for Brendan.
which is very big.
2.5 above his previous PB as well.
Okay. Wearing wrist wraps, interesting. Very nice.
You see a few lifters do it to put a bit of pressure on the hand and pre-curl the hand.
220 kilos now
So it
for
can help
Stephen.
with grip sometimes.
This is the national total record attempt.
3 white lights, good lift for Brendan. Stephen Varady coming out next for a total national record, attempting 220 kilos, which will be an equal PB. Oh, very good.
Yeah, it looks good. And if successful, which he is, that is an equal PB for him on the second.
Total
Yep.
record for Stephen.
3 white lights.
Should have a little bit left there in the tank to hopefully grab a PB here on his third.
Yep.
Bar is loaded for Matt.
And
Matt
that was
Graham.
also the national record total there for Stephen.
Yep.
22.5 kilos on the bar.
Matt Graham, 222.5 kilos for his second attempt. Very nice for Matt.
Yeah, a bit slower than the opener, but still moving well.
Yeah, very steady.
255 kilos.
8 for 8 days so
on the
far.
bar for Ali. This will be a deadlift record attempt and a national total record attempt.
Ali Sayed looking to add 15 kilos to his deadlift and national total record.
15 kilo jump from his opener.
Already has the squat national record.
And the bar is loaded for Ali.
His height. Looks like the bar just travelled away from him a little bit, so maybe just fell out of position.
He
which
starts to
is
shift off to the left there a little bit.
This is on his first lift.
which is tricky when you're a sumo lifter.
Yeah,
Hard to recover.
absolutely. Okay.
He's got another shot at it, so
And he's already on the board with the total record
Yeah.
and the deadlift record.
yeah.
Let's go, Rick.
Rick Lewis out next, re-attempting 260. Got it up the first time, but didn't get the white lights because of soft lockout. So let's see if he can
Needs to get on the
implement the
board here.
changes. Yeah. That looks better.
Definitely looks better. He's
Yeah.
definitely more upright here.
Yeah.
Gets a little wobble at the top.
Ah,
Unfortunately.
unlucky. 2-1. Oh, he looks sad.
You get this crowd to rev up here on his third.
Yeah.
He needs to get this locked in.
Yeah.
Jason coming
Because he
out
does have the
for
bench
weight
PB,
260
so
kilos.
he needs a total to walk away with that national record. So let's see what he can do. Next up, Jason Oakley, 260 kilos, which will be a 10 kilo PB on his deadlift.
Certainly move well. Yep. Refs agree.
3 white lights, good lift.
Back to the start now. Bill is going to be taking 150 kilos for his final deadlift. This will be a deadlift record attempt.
All right,
and a
third
national
attempts.
record
10 lifts left for the
He's
day.
already secured both of those on his second go.
Bill coming out for his last lift, looking to extend his deadlift and total national record by 5 kilos, attempting 150. This will be a 5 kilo PB for Bill.
Bar is loaded for Bill.
Bar loaded.
Wow.
Incredible work, Bill.
Well done, Bill.
Yeah, that
3
looked
white
great.
lights.
Lights, deadlift record, national total.
Bill walks away with all the national records today. He's had a fantastic day.
Kilos now for Brian.
Yeah.
This will be a deadlift record attempt. and
Next
national
up,
record
Brian
attempt.
McMahon, 160
Already had both
kilos.
of those, though, from his seconds.
Already walking away with a deadlift and total national record, looking to add 7.5 kilos to that. Spotters and loaded, cleaning the bar before every third deadlift attempt as required by the IPF rules. Brian being handled by Abby today. Abby only just competed this afternoon, so it's been a long day for her. Wow. That was a quick third attempt. 3 white lights.
He has absolutely smashed all 9 of his lifts here
Yep.
today.
Walking away with all the records that you can possibly grab as well.
Still a fair bit in the tank as well.
Yeah.
Interested to see if he chooses to go international later this year. What
Yep.
he can actually put up on the platform.
160 staying on the bar for Dennis Donaldson. Already walking away with the deadlift and total national record, looking to add 5 kilos to that. A lot of records being smashed today. It's fantastic. Oh, shaky. Gets it off the grounds, but
Not quite there for him today, but
yeah, gets stuck at the shins.
finishes on 352.5 for an under 59 kilo M3 lifter. Amazing to watch.
Yeah,
As we said earlier, it was a late call up as well, so
good on him.
yeah, he's done amazing out here today.
Lorenzo Paletto up next. 175.5 kilos, so looking to chip the deadlift national record and also secure the total national record while he's at it.
And an 8 kilo PB. Oh no, it has deadlifted 175 before, so what's that, half
Small
kilo
chip.
PB?
Yep.
The bar is loaded for Lorenzo. 2 record attempts here.
His coach telling him to be aggressive. Oh!
grab him.
Yeah.
Good work.
Oh,
Amazing grind there for
yeah.
Lorenzo.
Got to give it to him.
Absolutely. M4, 70 plus, 105 lifter. Coming out with that much heart.
Yeah.
So good to see.
Very impressive. Oh, he's like, oh, well. Stephen Varady up next, 225 kilos, adding 5 kilos to his second attempt. This will extend his total national record, but also give him the deadlift national record.
Firing up in the wings.
It'll be 5 kilos on his personal best as well,
Yeah.
so
This will be huge for him.
yeah.
Let's go, Stephen. Lock it in. Breaks the floor.
Oh, no. Unfortunately not today for Stephen.
But walks away with the national record total, equals his PB on deadlifts.
Gets the squat
Gets a
national
squat
record.
national record.
Yeah. Not a bad day, not a bad day.
Not a bad day. Not a bad day.
Brendan Maney up next, 245 kilos. Brendan's previous personal best was 215, so if he gets this, he's walking away with a very big deadlift PB. Can he go 9 for 9? He's had a good day so far. PBs all round.
This is a big jump.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded for Matt.
Opener flew. The second still moved well, but it was definitely a little bit of work.
What's going on here? Matt's going up.
Oh shit! What's happened here? Stop. Crazy. Oh, no, it's all good. They've got the right weight on. They've just got the wrong person.
Okay. We actually have Matt Graham coming out for 235 kilos. Oh yeah, good lift.
Great third attempt. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, 9 for 9 day for Matt. He's had a fantastic day.
25 going on the bar now.
I reckon with more kilos to spare as well.
Had an attempt change.
Coach Dave
242
Hoffman,
and a
happy.
half now being on the bar. An attempt change.
Okay, Brendan Maney. Attempt change, 247.5 kilos.
247 and a half.
Just a 30 kilo jump. Huge. Looks like he's pulling for first to
Yeah.
beat Matt Graham, who
Bar
just
is loaded for Brendan.
pulled 235 kilos. I love a YOLO pull for third deadlifts.
Why not?
You're at Nationals.
That's it.
Let's go. Oh, breaks the ground.
That moved quite quick off the ground. I got excited for a second.
Unfortunately not. Oh,
255
love that he gave it a
on the
go.
bar now for Ali.
Ali Sayed up next, re-attempting 255 kilos to take the deadlift and total national record.
He's getting fired up. I can hear him over the side. He wants this.
He's already got the deadlift and total national record. See what he can do.
He wants 15 more though.
Yep, fair.
And the bar is loaded for Ali.
Oh,
Here he comes.
yep, hyped. Ah,
It's glued to the ground tonight, unfortunately.
not today.
But as we said, takes the deadlift record at 240, takes the total record as well.
And the squat record.
And the squat record.
Okay, Rick coming out. He needs this. He needs to get a total on the board to take home his bench record. The crowd is getting around him. Bar is loaded for Rick. The crowd is going wild. Rick looks very chilled though.
He needs the lift now. It's almost 10 o'clock at night, but he needs this lift.
Come on, Rick. Yes. Just needs to lock it out.
That looks good. Puts it down softly just in case.
Ah, 3 white lights. He's happy.
He's on the court. The crowd goes wild.
Oh, good one.
Thank God for that.
He's lifted that 3 times tonight. Just locked it out a little bit harder every time, and the 3rd time was good enough.
Locks in his total, locks in that bench record.
Yeah. Oh, good on him.
I assume he probably already holds the squat record and deadlift record from last year as well.
Yes.
And the total record.
Last deadlift for the night, 265 kilos being loaded for Jason Oakley. 5 kilo jump. He's already got the gold.
Equaled his PB on the 2nd, so we're going for a 15 kilo PB here.
Yep. Oh. Easy 3rd attempt.
Yeah, no worries at all.
3 white lights. Good lift.
We're ready to do the medals. If we could have all flight A participants to the stage, please. Flight A participants to the stage. Well done, Shay.
All right, we'll quickly run through the scoreboard for one last time this evening. I'll start at the top of the list here so I don't miss anyone on this round. In the M4, under 74 kilos, we had the amazing Ravi come out at 81 years old, do a 225 kilo total. Jump into the M4 under 83s. Bill Cope, 355 kilo total. Amazing performance from Bill. And in the under 93s, Brian McMahon, he was also amazing to watch. 379 in the under 93s with plenty left in the tank. In the 105s in the M4s, Lorenzo Paletto finished out with a nice round, 400 kilo total. And now we'll jump to the M3 men, where we had in the under 59s, Dennis Donaldson, 352.5. In the under 83s, Stephen Varaday finished off with a 547.5. That's an insane total, particularly in the M3. So good day for Stephen, even though probably didn't have quite the day he wanted. He still managed to get some PBs. So great day. And as we jump up into the 120 plus, Rick Lewis, he's come out, he's finished on 680, not quite the day he was after, but thankfully got that 3rd deadlift on the board, locked in the 260, and takes home a bench record as well. In the M2 men, starting the under 83s with Alexander Lee, incredible day, 575.5 to take out the win ahead of David Kent in 2nd and John Ilio in 3rd with Christopher Ball in 492.5 in 4th position. In the 93s, we have Sean Minto round out 1st place, 645.5. Amazing performance by Sean. David Westwater, also massive PBs across the board there, finished on 520, which is huge. David Wild in 3rd, 517.5, just narrowly behind David Westwater. And then Richard in 4th position, just 5 kilos behind on 512. In the M2 105s, Matt Graham finished in 1st place, 582.5, with Brendan Maney putting 30 kilos on the bar for his final pull to try and pull ahead of Matt Graham, but he finished on 552.5. in the 120s. Ali said he finished on 6:47.5. And jumping into the final. No, that's. Yep, that's error. Oh, and we had the M1s. Can't miss the M1s. In the 83 M1s, semi. Sorry, that was in the previous flight. Under 105s, this is the one I'm after. Florian Locke, he's your M1 under 105 kilo champion, taking out the division with the 773 total and some massive records in the squat and bench press. And then we have Nathan Yerbury, not far behind, 714 total. He was just half a kilo shy on the squat and took out the deadlift record by half kilo on 301. And then Jason Rabi rounds out the top three with a 662.5 with PBs in the squat and in the deadlift. Stick with us. We will have our medal presentation in just a few minutes' time. I hope you've enjoyed day one here at Camperdown in Sydney for age category and equip nationals. See you back here tomorrow morning, 8:30 a.m. We'll kick off another exciting day of lifting and medal presentation coming up right now.
Huge round of applause. Congratulations, guys. All right. Moving on to our M2 under 93 kilo weight class. In third place with 517.5 kilos, we had David Wild. In second place, we had David Westwater with 520 kilos. And in first place with a ginormous 645.5 kilo total, we had Sean. Moving on to our M4 under 74 kilo weight class. With a 225 kilo total in first place, we had Ravi. In our M4 under 83 kilo weight class with a 355 kilo total in first place, we had Bill. Alright, moving on to our M1 men for the under 105 kilo weight class. In third place with a 662.5 kilo total, we had Jason. Second place with a 714 kilo total, we had Nathan. total, we had Florian. And this one too. Okay, we're jumping around all over the shop here. In our M2 under 120, in first place with a 647.5 kilo total, we had Ali. All right, Flight B, if you can please head to the stage. Flight B.
Someone might need to go yell at them to get dressed.
Flight B, please head to the stage for a medal ceremony. Flight B, if you are not on the stage, please head to the stage.
It is getting hustled up now.
All right, we're going to start kicking it off and we're just going to call you and hope you rock up to the stage if you are called. But with our M2 men in our under 120 weight class with a 647.5 kilo total, we had Ali. In our 120 kilo plus weight class with a 672.5 kilo total, we had Jason Oakley. Jason Oakley. Moving on to our under 105 weight class with, in second place with a 552.5 kilo total, we had Brendan. In second place, Brendan. In first place with a 582.5 kilo total, we had Matt. In our under 59 with a 352.5 kilo total, in first place we had Dennis. In our under 83 M3 men with a 547.5 kilo total, we had Stephen. In our M3 men 120 kilo plus with a 680 kilo total, we had Rick. With an incredible glass deadlift. In our M4 under 93 men with 379 kilo total, we had Brian. And with our M4 under 105 with a 400 kilo total, we had Lorenzo.